Hello and welcome back to Trails in the Sky. First chapter, we're on part 17. At the end of the last chapter, we went to the Crimson Tower to try and rescue Professor Russell, who had been kidnapped, and the Kuro-pi unit from the Central Factory had been stolen. And we told Tita to stay behind, and she very predictably chased after us, got in the way at just the wrong time, and Agate took a bullet for her. But it turns out that that bullet was coated in some kind of neurotoxin, and now he is bedridden, and we have to try and figure out what we could do for him. So our next task is to go to the church and talk to Father Vixen, who has a good amount of knowledge about medicine, as does the rest of the Septian church. See if he's got any ideas for what we could do. But first we're going to run around town and talk to everybody. The Septian church has over 1,000 years of medical tradition. Anyone knows how to treat a poison like this is Father Vixen. You should go to the church to ask him. Mr. Agate. If they had just let her come in the first place, she might not have gotten in the way at the critical moment like that, but what do I know? Antoine. What's that mean? Go. This direction. Okay, why? Alright. Oh, there are people here still. Wow. For now, we're going to carry on with the work that can be done without the Kuro-pi. We're all adults here after all. It wouldn't do for us to just sit around moping. The Bracer Guild is doing their best, so all we could do is put our faith in them and wait. Even without the Kuro-pi's core unit, we've got lots to do. This could be a good time to organize the storage a bit. Then everything should run more smoothly when we get the Kuro-pi back. The Kuro-pi is like this world's very first computer. Or, if not the very first, it's like, I don't know. It's like a database. It can search up information, it can do calculations and a bunch of other stuff. But it's so complicated that only Professor Russell knows how to use it, which is likely why he was kidnapped. Anyway. Bringing Louise onto our Arsail Orbital Engine development team was a bold move on my part. It will be a big challenge for her, and for us too. I'm hoping the fresh ideas of the younger generation will help revitalize the project. But to be honest, I'm extremely anxious. It's making my stomach hurt. That's what she's always wanted to do though, so... in her dream. What a day. I had to explain a product to a customer at the help desk today. But no matter how much I tried to talk up its specs, she wasn't convinced. Apparently, she wanted a user-friendly camera, but that's subjective. The Arms and Guards owner always nags me to think more about the user, but I think I've finally started to get what he means. But ease of use isn't exactly something you can quantify. In the end, I couldn't explain things in a way that satisfied her. Oh, has Professor Russell already gone home? But it's still so early. I'm shocked. Life's just full of surprises, huh? I was hoping to pick his brain a bit, but I guess that has to wait. I'll ask him next time he's here. They kept his kidnapping a secret from most people, so even the people here at the Central Factory aren't aware, for the most part, that he was kidnapped. Ah, it's you. I heard the injured Bracer was taken to the clinic. Yes, he was poisoned by an unknown toxin. We're on our way to ask Father Vixen how to treat it. In that case, we can't afford to waste any more time talking. You should hurry. Yes, excuse us. This is no time for idle chatter. You should hurry. Fine, fine. A recent orbital shutdown threw off the timing of the street clock. I'm looking for the blueprints from when it was built to adjust it, but they're nowhere to be seen. Seriously, that Constance, no matter how many times I tell her to organize things, she never listens. You can't find the documents you need when you need them, then what's the point of having an archive? Can't find the records I'm looking for anywhere. Oh, and she went home early again today. Seriously, I don't get how she still has a job here. Seems to have some valid complaints about her. The young man who was just carried in is a bracer, correct? He looked terribly pale. I hope he's alright. Oh, hello there. Long day? We'll be open for a while, so let us know if there's anything we could do. Phew, so much happened today. I'm exhausted. I chewed Rudy out the other day. That just made him feel bad and he stopped working altogether. What a pain. He needs to tighten up. Faye scolded me, the Central Factory got attacked, and now my motivation's at an all-time low. I want to go home already. I think he's got a crush on Faye. Being scolded by her was probably not great. And it looks like she's getting back together with her ex-boyfriend, so... Working late, eh? Man, what a day. All that commotion really wore me out. I'm about to close up shop, so let me know ASAP if there's something you want. I'm assuming that I can't go anywhere outside of Zace. So, yeah. Seems to be correct. Hey, sorry for calling you so late. The army requested another deployment to Leyston Fortress, so I figured I'd take care of most of the prep today. Well, let's do this carefully and accident-free as usual. Phew, another run to the fortress tomorrow? Aren't we getting a lot of calls from there recently? Man, whenever this happens, I get jealous of Lemon. He's a pilot, so on days before flights, he gets to leave work early. For his health, they say. I wouldn't want my pilot to be tired. He looks drunk. Yeah. Oh, good evening. We'll be closing soon, but feel free to look around. Got a couple. Got one optional event, the Bracer Guild. First we'll run around and do everything else. I went to see Carl today. He's a Central Factory mechanic. Apparently he's been pitching his prototypes to Elkin, the guy I have managing the store. I was going to make it clear to him that my store only sells weapons that users could trust. But it was a wasted trip in the end. I couldn't see him because of that terrible incident. I'll go visit him again another day. The two most essential aspects of a weapon are reliability and ease of use. Anyone should be able to handle a weapon properly when they need to. That's what matters most. And yet, Karo still tries to sell unfinished orbital guns. He really needs to take a moment to think from the user's perspective. That is true. He's got a really hard time with that. Mom, I wasn't skipping classes. I just found other things more interesting than classes. Vince, you skipped classes again? Why do you always do this? It's not like they're too difficult for you. Mom, calm down. It's just that I find lots of stuff interesting. Listening to just one thing for so long is boring. ADHD. We got one kid here that's got ADHD and one that's got like serious OCD. So Tyria, my dear, is dinner ready yet? All this conversation's made me hungry. Ariel's grandpa finally came back home. He spends his days at the tavern and only comes back at night. Don't people usually go to taverns at night and go home by morning? He said he didn't even notice the commotion at the central factory because he was at the tavern. You, alright, the contract papers are all sorted. Man, I'm always the busiest when I'm working alone. Times like this bring back memories of my trip. I'd love to relax at that casino bar by the seaside again. I think the best bet for me job-wise would be working at the central factory. I mean, it's the top spot in Zeiss after all. Where did all the other researchers go? Hey, working late, huh? Don't worry, I'm not closing anytime soon, so take your time looking around. Got a lot of Sephet mass. Only I could buy quartz with Mira. Looks like we're sending the factory ship to Laced Fortress again tomorrow. I bet everyone's busy getting ready for departure right now. During times like these, I'm really glad I'm a pilot and not one of the crew. Sheesh, the army's been asking for our help so much lately. They're probably asking because Tita actually damaged that... Oh, here's where everybody is. Damaged that airship with her cannon. Now they need to fix it. Today's been a tough one. I need a little drink to wash all the stress away. Aw, oh, damn. Urus has gone home and old man Randall isn't here either. Seems I've got no choice. Guess I'll work. Gotta come up with a recipe that uses that tomato too. So, more dialogue based on me having completed a quest. I figured there's no point in staying cooped up in the hotel all day, so I came out for dinner. Food here is simple, like you'd expect from an industrial city, but it's tasty. You can really tell it's made for factory workers who don't want to waste precious time eating. Well, this is a shame. Seems Randall's already gone home. I came all the way here just to see him too. I swear, he's always so hard to get a hold of. He hasn't changed a bit since we were young. Oh well, since I'm here anyway, I might as well enjoy the food for old time's sake. Terry, you lack the spirit of innovation. Take my tomato. With the right name slapped on it, it could really sell. How about something like Bitter Tomato? An inspired name if I've ever heard one. Let's call it Bitter Tomato from now on. A mistake is just a door to a new opportunity. That's the kind of attitude you need. The idea is optimistic, to say the least. There's no way such an awful tomato will sell just because it has a funky name. I don't know why, but my sister's super motivated right now. Her boyfriend Eurus is here, but she's making him hang around while she works all day. It's kind of creepy. Seriously, if she's going to groan and grumble, she should just take a break. Eurus' soup is the best, you know? I was so happy to get transferred to the Orbital Engine Development Team, but I can't come up with a single good idea. No. Got no time to complain. Joining the Orbital Engine Development Team is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So I gotta think of something. I don't have time to be sitting around drinking soup. Looks like Louise is completely absorbed in her work. She really should eat something. Oh well, I'll just reheat soup for her. Understanding, man. Makes sense that nobody's home. Oh, evidence Estelle and Joshua. Today's incident was serious, wasn't it? Were you able to find any leads? Well, I guess we kinda did, but... Sorry, Professor, we're in a bit of a rush. Oh, I see. So you're still working at this hour. Life as a bracer must be quite demanding. Yeah, especially today. Well then, please excuse us, Professor. Thank you very much for giving us that information earlier. It was the least I could do to help. Good luck with your investigation, bracers. Good evening. Working so late in the evening? I was chatting with a guest before, a researcher, I think. Seems that the commotion earlier was because the central factory was attacked. Isn't that shocking? I'm shocked too. They really do make airships in this city. I overheard some mechanics at the central factory talking about orbital engines today. Isn't that awesome? They're building ships that fly in the sky. It's just so cool. I looked around the central factory and stocked up on orbital cameras today. I'm sure the ones that are easy to use will sell well in the Republic. Once I pick them up tomorrow, I'll have finished all my business, so we'll finally be able to head back home. It'd be nice if Carl would finally help me out now that I'm almost done. But I'm not holding my breath. My wife's been acting weird. Looks like she knows that I gave out our stock for free when that incident happened. But for some reason, she's not getting mad. It's weird. She usually gets mad just about discounts. But now she's in an awfully good mood. I wonder what's going on. That's a good question. Let's find out. It's not dark outside today. Huh? That's weird. Mom's actually saying good things about Dad. My husband was giving out our products to the evacuees at the central factory. Now we'll be in the red this month, but it can't be helped. It's nice to be nice after all. I'll think of it as us donating to the community. But I'm starting to get what my husband wants to do with this place. He's overly idealistic and definitely not a skilled businessman, but he just wants to help the citizens of Zeiss. Of course, it'd be wonderful if we could make this shop a place like that. Yeah, that guy gave me petrification blade quartz. He's all right in my book.
おお、お前さんたちか。
ジンさん、まだいてくれたんだ。さっきはアガットを運んでくれてありがとね。
お世話になりました。
気にするな。これも同業者のよしみだぜ。
それでアガットの容体はどう？
それが
They explained Agate's condition and that Father Vixen might be able to help.
うん。思った以上に危険な状態だな。
教会の伝統医療か。今はそれにかけてみるしかなさそうね。
うん。とにかく礼拝堂に行ってみるわよ。こうしてる間もアガットは苦しんでるんだし。
では僕らは七曜教会に急ぎます。
ええ、頼んだわよ。
Shichio Kyokai. Never really listened to the Japanese name for the Septian Church. That's 7 something. I guess Septian also has the 7 from English. Wong's not here. What's wrong? Aren't you going to the chapel? I heard Agate is in critical condition. You should hurry to the chapel. Thanks, guys. Time to continue the story. I'm here to ask Idios how I should deal with the aftermath of the incident. You have something on your minds too? It's rare to see someone visit the chapel at this hour. Oh my goodness. What brings you here at this late hour? Like very serious. Well, if it isn't Tita, what brings you here so late at night? Please, Father Vixen, you have to help Mr. Agate. I'm sorry, what? Tita, you've got to calm down. What happened was... They explained how Agate was poisoned and his symptoms in great detail. Oh dear, that is truly terrible. That's not good news. Does that mean you can't do anything? Fortunately, the Septian Church has a medicine that's effective against most neurotoxins. Instead of neutralizing the poison, it enhances the immune system to help the body heal naturally. But Sister Kiera, if I recall, that medicine is... Yes, we're out of the necessary ingredients. Oh no. What ingredients? What exactly do you need? We need Zemuria moss, a type of luminous moss named after the ancient civilization. It grows in a limestone cave that's found partway through the Chaldea Tunnel. I once asked the Bracer Guild to gather some for me before. Chaldea Tunnel? Oh, the tunnel we came through when we first came to Zeiss, right? Oh, that's easy enough. We'll go collect it from the limestone cave right now. What? By yourselves? They're bracers from the guild. I see. In that case, I'm sure you can manage. Before you head to the cave, you should tell the branch officer. She might still have records from the last time we made a request. Got it. Thanks for your time. We'll be on our way now. Before you head to the cave, though, you should tell the branch officer. She might still have records from the last time we made a request. We will prepare the supplies for the medicine. Please, be mindful out there. Hey, what's the matter? If you heard something, you need to report it to Kilika.
それで教区長は何と？
はい。
They explained the details about the Zemuria Moss.
ほう、苔か。
確かにゼムリアゴケなら以前教会の依頼で採取が行われたわ。ちょっと待って。あった。カルデア鍾乳洞の北西区画洞窟湖のほとりで採取したそうよ。
鍾乳洞の北西洞窟湖ね。
手帳にメモしておこう。
ただ鍾乳洞の魔獣はかなり手強いと聞いているわ。前に採取した時はベテランの遊撃士4人でチームを組んで探索したから。
ベテラン4人？
確かに大変そうですね。
だったら。
というわけでこの男を連れて行きなさい。
ガク
え
っておい、勝手に話を進めるんじゃない。
あら、付き合うつもりではないの？
いや、それはそうだが、もうお前と来たら相変わらずの性格しやがって。
そんなに褒めないで。
褒めとらん。
要するにジンさんも鍾乳洞に付き合ってくれるの？
ああ、これも何かの縁だろうさ。明日には王都に向かうから、それまでしか付き合えんがな。
それで十分。すっごく助かっちゃうわ。
よろしくお願いします。
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、私も行っちゃダメ？分かってるの、足手まといだってことは。でもね、アガットさん、私をかばってあんなことになっちゃったのに何にもしてあげられないなんて、私嫌だよ。ティータねえ、ヨシュア、私からもお願い。一緒に連れて行ってあげよう。
仕方ないな。ねえティータ、もう無茶しないってちゃんと約束できるかい？
約束する。
そういうわけなんですけど、ジンさんも構いませんか？
ああ、俺は一向に構わんぞ。よろしくな、お嬢ちゃん。
よし、そうと決まれば早速鍾乳洞に行きましょう。
まずは中央工房の地下からカルデア水道に降りなくちゃね。
Oral Blast. Extreme Stun, Seal 60% Steel bonus. Release a burst of chi from both palms striking nearby enemies, and it's a medium line. Delay, medium delay, small circle, back attack bonus. Combo a sudden elbow strike into a clean finishing punch. Revive. Remove debuff. Restore life by striking a certain pressure point. Debilitate. Oh wow, it's a huge taunt. Lowers defense, increases hate. Draw the enemy's attention and make them lower their guard. Wow. Okay. Resurgence. Craft boost 2. Immovable pranayama. Defense and arts defense. He's got super high attack. Holy crap. This Orbman still has a slot that's not open though. He's got 2 Earthlock slots with a break in an un-Earthlock slot. Let's go fix him up.
オーブメントの調整でしょうか。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
Equipment Master.
またお越しください。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
I wonder if there's a weapon for him at the weapon shop.
またお越しください。
Looks like there's no new conversations. Surprisingly.
おう、いらっしゃい。
目移りしちゃうわ。
I guess they figure his
Sonjana.
weapons are strong enough. Brass knuckles. Feel like I should give him the work jumpsuit. Half shoes are good. %, evasion, wow. %, evasion. Defense 3, surely we could do better than that. Topaz shield, possibly. I wish I could make Septium Vein, but that's not possible, so we'll go with the Topaz shield. I'll go make one for him. I'll make him an Action 3. Alright. I think I like that setup decently. Alright. Oh, what's his accuracy like? %. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. I don't want to be missing. Okay, time to go to Chaldea Tunnel.
よし、充填完了だ。
またのご利用をお待ちしており。
それじゃ鍾乳洞への案内は任せたぞ。
水道の途中に看板もあるからすぐわかると思います。確か来る時に見かけたわね。行きましょう。
I wonder if I can go to Air Latin. Oh, okay. I think these enemies are pushovers. Especially for my current party, but let's find out. Oh boy, are they ever. Experience like.
いい感じだ。
よっしゃ。
Oh, he's actually the same level as my party. That's crazy. So just murder everything on the. Oh. It's one that I can't murder on the map.
一網打尽だ。はあ、切り裂け。もっと早く。エース、頼んだ。
手加減無用だ。
スタンよ。
遅い。
行きます。
もらった。
仕留める。
いいデータが取れました。
怪我はないかいティータ。
決めるわよ。制圧完了です。次です。制圧完了です。
Warning, monster activity ahead.
ぶっ飛ばす。
相手が悪かったね。
決めるよ。もらった。
手加減無用だ。
You get everything.
砕けろ。行くよ。遅い。下がれ。
Bye. Ooh, I've got so many right now.
うん、いい感じだ。
バッチリだね、よしおお兄ちゃん。
Aldea Limestone Cave. So this is the Chaldea Limestone Cave. It's got this air of mystery, huh? Yeah, but I can already sense the monsters further in. Looks like we're in for a good fight. Tita, if it's too much, you can always head back, okay? Don't force yourself to stay. I'm okay. It's scary, but I won't push myself too hard. Let's go get that Zemuria moss. Yeah, let's not hang around. So, it grows by the lake in the cave, right? Yep, that's what they said. The lake's in the northwest section of the cave. We should proceed with caution and keep track of where we are and the direction we travel. I think I've already mapped it all out, huh? Wonder if these guys are harder than last time.
せーの。
Ooh, I think they are.
そこだ。手加減無用だ。
切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
任せな。
Ooh, they definitely hurt her.
任せて。捕らえた。
そこだ。
もっと早く。頼みます、じいさん。
どんどん行きましょう。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天外剣。続け。エスル。エスル。
くらえ。
取った。
どんなもんよ。決めるほどだね。勝利ですね。
受けて立つ。
おまけよ。
引き下げ。肩をつける。
任せな。
決めるよ。
いい
Wow,
感じ
they're
だ。
actually worth a
いい
decent
働
bit
きだ。
of
よし
experience. So yeah, they're definitely more powerful than they were.
せーの。
Oh,
せーの。
that ain't bad.
受けて立つ。引き下げ。切るんだ。
もらった。
エステル、頼んだ。このまま
Surely we can get both, right? Fine.
行くわよ。熱波無双撃。
そこだ。
よろしく、じいさん。えいえいおーです。
大地よ。
Oh, petrified both of them. Beautiful.
行きます。もう行くかな。
遅い。
参る。せいせい。
流れを変える。エステル、頼んだ。
よろしく、じいさん。
せいせい。
どんどん行きます。いいデータが取れました。
怪我はないかい、ティータ。
決めるよ。
天敵必殺。
Oops.
切るんだ。
おまけだ。こちらの手番だ。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケー、はい。せーの。
流れを変える。これは効くよ。引き継げ。
お がさないおまけで
取った。
頑張ってリーダー。
もらった。
仕留める。
やったー。
やるじゃないかティータ嬢ちゃん。
せーの
切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。
手加減無用だ。
よっ切るんだ。もっ
おまけよ。
と早く。いつでもいける。遅い。下がれ。
おまけよ。
エーステル頼んだ。
支援するぜ。
ドレー年始婚。
そこだ。
ナイス。
ふふんどんなもんよ。
やるじゃないかエステル。
あれ私たちどっちから来たんだっけ。迷っちゃいそうです。急がないといけないのに。
そんな時こそ泰然と構えな。大丈夫。
天敵必殺。
道は開けるさ。
人
I
生
did not mean
楽しい
to.
な。
えいえいおーです。
捉えた。もっと早く。頼みますじいさん。
大地よ。
よーし。これはど
このまま攻めよう。
支援するぜ。
う。ドレー年始婚。さあ行くわよ。決める。
One down. Oh,
行きます。
they can call allies. That's lovely.
強くかな。
参る。そこだ。天海剣。
させない。僕が相手だ。
どんどん行きましょう。
Oh, he's guarding his ally. I see.
行きます。ごめんなさい。
And he keeps doing it.
いつでもいける。本気これは効くよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
動くのだ。バカ。
そこだ。
頼みますじいさん。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。
来い。
あったまってきた。
支援するぜ。
捉えた。年始婚崩れたらさあ行くわよ。
いいぜ。
決めるよ。
Oh, got all of them. Cool.
まだ足りない。
Whoa,
まだま
that's a lot
だい
of
けるわ。
experience. Good level ups. I like that.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
相手が吐き抜けて立つ。
おまけだ。
遅い。下がれ。
そこだ。こちらの手番だ。こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。
The damage on that is crazy.
エセル。
逃がさない。おまけです。
取った。
はあ。頑張ってティータ。
支援するぜ。
スモークかな。お願いよしお兄ちゃん。
炎よ。切るんだ。
おまけです。
行くよ。駆動開始。炎よ。
行きます。
Cool.
いいデータが取れました。頑張ったわねティータ。決めるわ。
抜けて立
おまけだ。
つ。遅い。下がれ。さあ行くよ。
いいぜ。
せーの。
マイル。
終わりよ。行きます。おまけよ。ここだよエステルお姉ちゃん。
遅い。僕が相手だ。砕けろ。
Beautiful.
この調子で行こう。
いい働きだヨシュア。
せーの。
帰るよ。
おまけだ。支援するぜ。
遅い。下がれ。スタンだ。さあ行くよ。
了解。
せい。
せーの。
頼みますじいさん。
こいつはどうだ。
私の番です。
支援するぜ。
スモークかな。もらったわ。
取った。
整えます。ここだよエステルお姉ちゃん。燃えてきた。
流れを変える。
終わりよ。
Nice.
やりました。
精進あるのみだ。修行の成果だな。
Aha. I knew he had another skill. The It's just 10. Strength, defense, 4 turns, remove debuff. Rouse the user's spirit via Taito school breathing techniques. Very nice.
どんなもんよ。
やるじゃないかエステル。
せーの。
切り替えるよ。遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。
How did I miss the one behind? Thought it was in a straight line. Is it hidden behind the wall too much?
好きにはさせません。
支援するぜ。
スモークかな。準備はいいですか。了解や。決めるよ。
気合十分だ。
おまけよ。私の番ね。ふっ。よしわ、お願い。行きます。えい。乗らない。ここだよ、エステルお姉ちゃん。私たちの勝ちね。せーの。
一気に落とすぞ。
抜けて立つ。
乗らない。
切り裂け。さあ行くよ。
任せな。
決めるよ。私の番ね。はっ。そこです。ふふん、どんなもんよ。
やるじゃないかエステル。一気に落とすぞ。
抜けて立つ。
せいせい。
行きます。やあ、ここだよ、エステルお姉ちゃん。
Alright,
どんな
boss time,
もん
I
よ。
assume.
さすがだね、エステルお姉ちゃん。うわー、綺麗。
おお、なかなかの景観じゃないか。
洞窟の中 かとは思えないわ。
ここが洞窟湖みたいだね。この辺りのどこかにゼムリアゴケが生えているはずだよ。
オッケー、探してみましょう。
へえ、一心地ついたな。
It is pretty in here.
a それって。
その光っているのがゼムリアゴケってやつか。
こんなに綺麗な苔だとは思わなかったな。どうして光ってるのかしら。
七曜石の成分が大量に含まれているのかもしれないね。早速採取して急いでツァイスに戻ろう。
Pain Zemuria Moss.
よし、任務完了。
それじゃあ町に戻って教区長さんに届けようか。
そうしまし。
待て。気をつけろ。
Ooh.
何あれ。は
どうやらこの洞窟湖の主らしいな。
これは戦うしかなさそうですね。させない。
お返しだ。
いつでも。
それにしても派手な見た目ね。
ぶしつけかもしれんが、牙を剥くなら容赦はできんぞ。
はい、アガトさんのためにも早くどいてもらわないと。
He's got no weaknesses? Wow, okay.
行きましょう。
解き放つ。一網打尽だ。動くのバカ。肩をつける。
任せな。
決めるよ。もっと早く。ここだよエステル。逃がさない。もらった。
よろしく、ジェイさん。
まとめて片付ける。ほらどっちだぜ。
私の番です。一網打尽です。
支援するぜ。
スモークかな。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
させない。
That was a pretty big delay he put on him.
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。
手加減無用だ。
バカ肩をつける。せーの
There we go.
行きます。強くかな。ここだよエステルお姉ちゃん。
支援するぜ。
くらえ。
We are the Pengus. Oh.
気合十分だ。
Oh. I see.
覚悟はいいな。こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。今だ、よっしゃ。
After attack.
一網打尽だ。
手加減無用だ。
砕けろ。
そこだ。
Not quite enough for the full boost, unfortunately. Oh. Up on the boss.
チャージ完了です。
Ooh. Okay.
強くて一網打尽です。
そのよ。
支援するぜ。
ごめんなさい。 準備いいですか。了解です。決めるよ。
行くよ。
Perfect.
一網打尽だ。
支援するぜ。
そこだ。
そこだ。
終わりよ。ガンガン行くわよ。
支援するぜ。
年始婚。蹴散らすわよ。了解です。
せい。
せーの。よろしくジンさん。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。今だ、よっしゃ。
There we go. It's a lot of experience. Counter blow. Cruel blow. Item boost 2. You got a lot of support experience from that then.
びっくりした。可愛かったけど怖かった。
なんとか撃退できたみたいだね。でももたもたしていたらまた襲ってくるかもしれない。
うん、とっとと町に戻った方が良さそうだ。確かさっき採集した苔を町の教会に持っていけばいいんだな。
うん、急ぎましょう。
ゼムリアゴケ、確か東方じゃ海霊ゴケなんて呼ばれてるな。品質も良さそうだ。とっとと届けてやろうじゃないか。
はい、まずは教区長さんのところへ。
Spirit moss, huh? I guess we all leveled up, huh? Probably don't get the heal.
一息つけたね。
行きましょう。
いいぜ。
行くわよ。
ああ。
That level up probably destroyed the experience value of the monsters down here, huh?
せーの。
天敵必殺。
おまけだ。
気づけ。さあ行くよ。
オッケー、はい。
せい。
せーの。
頼みますじいさん。
ま、当然の結果だな。
Well, I guess not completely.
天敵必殺。
おまけだ。支援するぜ。
そこだ。
そこだ。
頼みますじいさん。
第一よ。
行きます。
支援するぜ。
ごめんなさい。もらった。
取った。
精進あるのみだ。
Oh, I want to get Tita's level as well. So take on one more group.
勝ちですね。おまけよ。
せい。肩をつける。
了解です。えい。決
任せて。捉えた。エステル頼んだ。
成長しました。決めるよ。飛ばす。
切るんだ。相手が悪かったね。相手が悪かったね。
決めるよ。
通らない。
そこだ。
一網打尽だ。砕けろ。スタンだ。
そこだ。
早く。任せて。頼むよ。
そこだ。前へ。はっせい。
取った。
Give me those upgrade mats.
ま、当然の結果だな。
お見事、ジンさん。
精進が足りんな。まだまだ。精進が足りんな。
One moment and then we will continue the story here. All right, let's go. I wonder if any dialogues change now that I've got the medicine. Well, not the medicine, the ingredients for the medicine. Right. Shockingly, no. Interesting.
オーブメントの調整でしょうか。
Does that apply to the whole city? Wow. Okay. Very, very rare things turn out this way. However, Kilika will definitely have something to say. Good. You've got the Zemuria Moss. Time is of the essence. You should get to the chapel immediately. Father Vixen, we got the Zemuria Moss. Oh, really? You found it so quickly. I'm impressed. Will you be able to make the medicine with this? Of course, my dear. I'll head to the back and prepare it. Just give me a few minutes. From the sacred septium, origin of all creations, the blue and gold are consecrated here. By the divine blessing of Eidos, let purity and vitality unite as one. Ah! Bro. All right, it is finished. Here, you could take this. Received Alv Elixir. Wow, the color is so pretty. Do you drink it? Yes, it's an oral remedy. Instead of neutralizing the poison, it dramatically enhances the immune system to help with natural healing. I see. It's similar to medical practices in the East. Yes, it's the same idea as the herbal medicine from Eastern countries. Now hurry and deliver it to the patient. Right, we will. Thank you so much, Father Vixen.
アガットさん、待っててください。落ち着いて、ティータ。落としたら大変よ。
慌てず急ごう。
Please take the medicine to the patient as soon as possible. We'll pray for his quick recovery. That medicine doesn't neutralize the poison itself, but instead boosts the patient's resistance. It helps their body heal on its own. It should work against unknown neurotoxins. Now hurry and take it to the patient. Medicine made from Zemuria moss stimulates one's immune system to increase resistances to poison. Looks like you managed to synthesize the medicine. Please hurry and take it to Agate. Oh. I thought it was the third floor for some reason. The fourth floor. God, he's going to die because it was taking too long. We're back, Doctor. How did it go? Father Vixen made the medicine for us. He did? He really is amazing. Handed over Alva Elixir. I see, he gave us a medicine that boosts the immune system. It's definitely worth a try.
さてと、それじゃあ飲ませるわよ。
Miriam carefully administered the medicine into Agate's mouth with a dropper.
ヘイド様。なんか苦しみ始めたわよ。
大丈夫。多分これでいいんだ。
薬が効き始めたようだな。苦しかったり痛かったりするのは体の機能が復活した証拠だろう。
その通りよ。これで神経毒による危険な昏睡状態からは脱したわ。
そうなんだ。でも アガットさん苦しそう。
まあ丸一日くらいは苦しむことになるでしょうね。でも大丈夫、それを過ぎれば完治するはずよ。
Thus, Agate recovered from his critical condition. Since it was already late at night, the party decided to take turns caring for him.
.おかしいな。確かここにタオルの替えが。すごい汗拭いてあげなくちゃ。アガトさん、気がついたんですか？今水でも持ってきて。
ミーシャか。よかった、そこにいたのか。兄ちゃんがついている。もう怖くないからな。だから
Tita quickly checked Agate's condition. His breathing had become more stable and he was now fast asleep.
よかった。ミーシャって確かそう呼んでたよね。誰なのかな。
わざわざすまんな、見送りなんぞさせちまって。
このくらい当然よ。いろいろお世話になっちゃったし。
ジンさんはこのまま定期船でオートに直行ですか？
ああ、どうしても外せない用事があってな。そうでなけりゃ俺も誘拐事件の調査に付き合わせてもらうんだが。すまんな、お嬢ちゃん。
とんでもないですよ。いろいろと助けてもらったし、本当にありがとうございました。
そう言ってくれると助かるぜ。
オート方面行き定期飛行船セシリア号、まもなく離陸します。ご利用の方はお急ぎください。
おっと、そろそろ出発のようだな。それじゃあな、機会があったらまた会おうや。
あ、うん。そういえばジンさんっていつまでリベールにいるの？
はっきりとは分からんが、女王生誕祭まではいると思うぞ。
だったらまた会えるかもしれないわね。
その時はよろしくお願いします。
おう、こちらこそな。
さてと、早速ギルドに行こうか。例の飛行艇のことについて何か分かったかもしれないし。
王国軍から情報が入ってるといいんだけど。
Except it was a Royal Army airship.
ティータはどうする？あのね、私アガットさんの看病をしようと思うの。まだ目を覚ましていないから、 なんだか放っておけなくて。
ティータ、わかった。博士のことは私たちに任せておいて。
ごめんね、お姉ちゃんたちに迷惑ばっかりかけちゃって。
もうこの子ってば変な遠慮するんじゃないわよ。
人って意識がなくても誰かがそばについているだけで安心できるものだからね。アガットさんのこと頼んだよ。
本当にあの子ってばけなげっていうかいじらしいよね。あんな不愛想な不良男なんかにそこまで優しくすることないのに。
まあまあ、思うんだけど君とアガットさん割と性格が似てるんじゃないかな。
はあ、あんな不愛想な男とどこが似てるっていうのよ。
すぐに突っ走るところとかお人よしすぎるところとか。アガットさん言葉はきついけど相手を思いやってのことが多いからね。多分ティータもそれが分かっているんだと思う。
なんか納得いかないけど、まあいいや。とりあえずギルドに行って話を聞きましょう。あいつが動けるようになるまでにいろいろ調べて自慢してやるんだから。
うん、そうだね。
よ、何にする？
Alright, let's see. Okay, we've only got access to Zeiss right now, so that's good. Run around and talk to everybody. Good morning. A nutritious drink starts off the day right. Can't beat it.
どうぞご覧になって。
Oh, good morning. Please take a moment to enjoy the flowers, even if just for the scent. Good morning, Bracers. If you're looking for Tita, she's probably in the medical office on the 4th floor. Looks like she's very concerned about Mr. Agate.
オーブメントの調整でしょうか。
Good morning. Welcome to the maintenance help desk. Alright, let's give today our best shot. I've made up my mind. When my little sisters are a bit older, I'm gonna move to this city. Then I'm gonna join the central factory, even if it's just as an apprentice. And someday, I'll build airships. I gotta help out my mom for now, though. I got 4 little sisters, and they're all still super young. I only came here to stock up on orbital cameras. But my son actually helped me out. Incredible, right? Just gotten into Carl all of a sudden. He has ambition now. This is bad. What should I do? Just can't stop thinking about Rudy recently. It's not like I have a thing for him, but I just can't seem to leave him alone. Like, you know? This is bad. How am I supposed to work with him now? Can't take my eyes off Rudy. And after Bram wrote me that letter. Why does it have to be now? Okay, maybe she does have a... Maybe he's got a chance. Maybe it's just me, but lately I feel like Faye's been looking at me more. Does that mean she's finally taken an interest in me? Yeah, no, that's impossible. Probably just imagining it. Oh, good morning. I hope today's nice and peaceful. Hey, good morning. Have you found any leads? No, we're heading to the guild to see if they have any info to share with us. Is Tita not with you? She went to the medical office to look after Agate. She looked pretty worried about him, actually. I see. Racers, you must save Professor Russell. For us, and most of all for Tita. Yeah, we'll do our best. Do everything we can. Oh, then, please excuse us. We'll be keeping our fingers crossed for good news. Morning. I spent yesterday compiling info for my next project. I want to try making a product that focuses on ease of use things. Ease of use is a vague concept, so I still haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do, but that's exactly why it's a challenge worth taking on. It's a good opportunity to grow as a mechanic. So that young lady is the new member of the Orbital Engine development team. Well, she looks confident. Hopefully she's got the skills to back it up. I'm sure the Arsail is eagerly awaiting its new wings. I hope the project proceeds smoothly from here on out. Right now, we can't boost the propulsion efficiency even with better wings or orbit systems. So how about we shift our focus to ease of use instead? We'll reorganize the component layout along the fairings to allow for easier access from the exterior. I see. So you mean we'd adopt a design that perfectly conforms to the Arsail's outer casing, thereby making it easier to maintain? That's an interesting perspective, and I think most operators would also agree that total uptime is more important than limit performance too. The engine's output is already guaranteed to meet expectations. If we use the new drive orbit designed by Professor Russell, it'll easily exceed the desired performance. With the power issue solved, I think ease of maintenance will be the next issue we'll have to solve. It's still just a concept, but that's an interesting idea. Revising the internal structure to make maintenance easier is something we've never considered before. It's already proving our worth. Thank you for your efforts last night. We were able to save Agate's life. He hasn't woken up yet, but it's safe to say he's past the danger point. He's not unconscious, he's just deep asleep. He should wake up soon. Agate hasn't woken up yet, but I'm sure he'll be alright. Tita's been taking care of him so well. She's been a tremendous help. Oh, Joshua. How's Agate doing? Oh, he's sleeping soundly right now. He'll be okay. How are things going with you? We're doing everything we can to find your grandfather. You relax and leave that part to us, Tita. Just stay with Agate and take good care of him, okay? Okay, got it. Be safe out there. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Looks like Agate will be okay. But I think I'll stay with them a little longer. So take care, both of you. And done. Good morning, my friends. I just finished my paper for this term. The title is Greenhouse Cultivation Methods and Nutritional Analysis of the Functional Food, the Bitter Tomato. What do you think? Sounds pretty legit, no? I didn't think it'd turn out this well. My ability to churn out semi-coherent nonsense is fearsome indeed. Seriously, Ray's so lazy. Somehow his work is always well received. I just don't get it. Can't let him outdo me. I've got to keep up my sneaker research too. I hope Professor Russell's safe. We're gonna test out the new maintenance method I thought of after the orbital energy shutdown. Well, after we get the Capel back, of course. I'm pretty optimistic about it though. The Bracer Guild's doing their best. Actually, we're running around chatting. Oh, somebody out here. The Cecilia departed right on schedule. Okay, good. Now I can focus on reading Liberal news until the next airliner comes. Antoine. Okay. Alright, now that it's departed, I could rest for a while. Guess I'll tidy up the cargo until the next airliner arrives. This morning I ran into an orbment merchant, Dodge. He's from the Republic. He said he wanted to look around the landing port, so I offered to show him around. Look, Dodge, that over there is the cargo intake area. Shipbuilding facilities are down in the basement. Airship technology is advancing every day. I think they'll start to regularly land in your hometown too, Dodge. Ew, look at all that. All I could do is sigh in amazement. Oh man, this is incredible. Someday, I'd like to sell airships, but before that, we'd have to build a landing port in my village. There's people out on the balconies of both houses. Mr. Carl came to see Dad this morning. Mr. Carl's eyes were bloodshot. I guess he didn't sleep last night. It's neat to see mechanics that are excited about their work. I want to be a mechanic when I grow up. It's tough for me to focus on one thing for a long time, though. But maybe that could be a good thing? I don't know why, but Carl popped by this morning. He told me he finally understands why I value reliability in weapons so much. He was finally able to see his research from the point of view of people on the receiving end. Perhaps he experienced a life-changing event. Carl's finally starting to understand. I just hope that Elkin follows suit. Seems like the ones who attacked the Central Factory may have been Royal Guards. My son said he saw soldiers in blue uniforms around that time. I know it's hard to believe, but my boy never tells lies. After the incident, my daughter Muriel suddenly started showing an interest in the Central Factory. I could talk to her grandpa about it, if she's serious, I suppose. But honestly, I don't think she has what it takes to get hired there. I think Mom's getting the wrong idea, but I'm planning to become the receptionist at the Central Factory. Hazel's not that young anymore, so they'll have to give me the position. Whoa! Shots fired. Phew, man, I just got back, but I gotta go back to Wolf Fort again, already. They don't even give me time to gripe. Well, not like I can do anything about it. It's a bit early, but guess I'll head to the Bracer Guild and request an escort. Again. Alright, it's a new morning. Time to dive into work. I'll finally tell Elka to organize the parts boxes properly today. Carl came by this morning. He blurted out something about finally understanding Stein's words, then immediately left. I wonder what's gotten into him. And that Carl. Did Stein put some weird ideas in his head? Yesterday, I made a batch of Ben's chicken soup at Louise's place, but she was too busy to eat it. Luckily, her sister Ute loved it, so it wasn't a total waste of time. It's good to be enthusiastic about your work, but you shouldn't take it to extremes. All work and no play is no good for anyone, right? Mind you, it could go too far the other way, like with Ben. All play and no work is no good either. How could he say that with a straight face? That's our lazy owner, alright. And these past few days have been really busy. On top of the usual day-to-day stuff, I've been working on a new recipe. I'll definitely burn out if I keep going like this. Hardworking folks like us really should look out for each other. I've been really busy with juggling my usual work and creating a new recipe. Gotta be careful not to burn out. Last night, my sister was really struggling with her work, but after she had some soup, she suddenly came up with an idea. Maybe something in that soup can make you smarter. I'll ask Sister Kiera about it. I told her so many times. Why does Emma have to shout so loudly every time she greets guests? I get that she's putting in extra effort since she's still a new employee, but she's scaring them. Seriously, why is Emma always like this? My manager got angry at me for trying too hard. I don't get it. I'm still new here, so shouldn't I work hard to be useful? They're not on the same page at all. Yeah, okay. Understood, Professor Knowles. Listen, Dee Dee. Make sure to put the products customers move back to where they originally were. I think it's time my little brother helped in the store. Product display is very complicated, so I want to teach him early on. Activating the orbital engine. Make the apple thin. Where? Shrink! He is playing. I think you're... Bro. Today, I came to buy some canned goods. It's easier to choose between cans than bread. At least the labels tell you what's inside. But even these cans could use a bit more information on them. Without more numerical information, consumers will have trouble figuring out what's what.
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
Hey, good morning. Something good happened this morning. For the first time ever, my wife agreed with one of my opinions. The first time ever, huh? She said we could keep the same lineup of products as before. It'll be tough financially, but I'm sure we can make it work somehow. Phew, now I can fully focus on serving our customers. My wife's been working hard for us, so I'm going to really give it my best shot.
どれにしようか。
You have something new. Ah,
もらいますね。
I'll take that. High Barrel News, Issue 7. Breaking news, Kingdom shaken. Terrorist attack at Zeiss Central Factory. Daytime terror incident. According to an announcement by the Royal Army Intelligence Division, a terrorist attack took place yesterday at the Zeiss Central Factory. Although specifics remain unknown, smoke grenades used by the perpetrators temporarily caused panic at the scene. Eyewitness accounts from the scene reported seeing soldiers in distinctive blue military uniforms leaving the vicinity shortly after the incident. In response to this alarming breach, the Royal Army has established checkpoints throughout the Zeiss region and is actively pursuing these unknown soldiers. The Royal Army is currently investigating a potential link between this incident and the previous terrorist attack. Deepening suspicions surround the blue military uniforms. Eyewitnesses quickly noted the resemblance of the blue military uniforms to those worn by the Royal Guard. The Intelligence Division has not yet officially commented, but if this information is confirmed, it could escalate into a major incident that shakes the very foundations of the Royal Army. We will keep readers informed as we find out more. Possible connection to a mysterious phenomenon 2 days before. 2 nights before the incident, a mysterious phenomenon occurred in Zeiss, causing all orbments in the area to temporarily cease functioning. Possible motives behind the terrorist incident. The motives behind this terrorist incident remain unclear. Below, we explore several possible scenarios behind the attack. Hypothesis 1. Imperial conspiracy. This theory suggests that factions within the Imperial Army may have orchestrated the attack to seize advanced technology in the Central Factory. It is believed they may have enlisted mercenary groups like the Jaegers to carry out this sinister plot. Hypothesis 2. Royal Army internal rebellion. Another theory suggests that a faction within the Royal Army has staged a rebellion aiming to occupy the Central Factory and destabilize the kingdom. However, the lack of other signs of unrest has led many to question the credibility of this hypothesis. Hypothesis 3. Ancient Dragon Attack. A peculiar theory posited by some researchers suggests that ancient dragons, surviving in the surrounding mountainous regions, attacked the Central Factory. This captivating theory warrants further exploration as the investigation continues. Culture. Exploring historical sites. Annenberg in the Grancel region. Annenberg served as the kingdom's final line of defense during the 100-Day War, successfully protecting the royal capital from the Imperial Army. Often described as the Pearl Oyster encircling Grancel, this impressive wall is one of the many ancient ruins scattered across the kingdom. Visitors venturing atop the walls from Gurun Gate or Sanctime Gate can almost feel the ancient wisdom in this remarkable fortification. Travel. Make your next visit truly special. This time, we're highlighting the prestigious Hotel Roenbaum, widely known as the kingdom's finest hotel. Located mere minutes from the East Block and adjacent to Grancel Castle, it's a true dream destination. For those wishing to fully experience the Queen's Birthday Festival, there is simply no better place. Renowned for its exceptional service and luxurious accommodations, the Hotel Roenbaum is a destination not to be missed. I sat down and talked with my husband about how to manage the shop moving forward this morning. We decided that we'll try to continue selling the same variety of goods as we have been until now. But in return, I'll be in charge of all stocking decisions going forward. We'll see how it goes. We won't know unless we try. Sorry to bother you. You must be busy. Nah, I'm not busy at all. I'm just an outdated relic of a mechanic after all. What nonsense is that? You were vital to the construction of the Arsail. For someone who worked on the latest state-of-the-art ship, calling yourself outdated is like a bad joke. Huh, thanks for that. But I was only involved in the Arsail job because I pushed myself to help old Russell. Well, I'm not getting any younger, so I'll do my best to be of service while I still can. Alright then, let's get the clock adjusted. Let's get this over with. Those blue butterflies. After what happened last night, I'm beginning to understand the approach Father Vixen takes with the chapel. People come to us in emergencies because they trust us. Still, I can't help feeling that putting medicine before prayer isn't right, especially as this is a church. Ah, it's you. How did it go? Did the medicine work? Yes, it seemed to help. Dr. Miriam at the Central Factory says his life is no longer in immediate danger. I see. So he's past the critical point. That's a relief to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. I mean, it's Agate. Exactly. I'm sure he's almost as tough as Zin is. But sorry for barging in so late last night, Father Vixen. And putting you to work asking for medicine. Anyone would have stepped in to help if they'd seen Tita's expression. She's usually the quiet, reserved type, but last night she literally begged for help. I'll be praying for your friend Agate to recover. Thanks a lot. We appreciate all of your help. Of course, do come visit us anytime. I'll be praying for your friend Agate to recover. Alright, Bracer Guild is the only destination left. Oh, wrong place.
おはようございます。
おはよう、二人とも。ジンはもう出発した？
はい。先ほど定期船でオートの方に。
キリカさんも見送りに行けばよかったのに。そういえばキリカさんとジンさんってどういう知り合い？
昔ちょっとね。それはともかく妙な雲行きになってきたわ。
ああ、ごまかした。で、妙な雲行き？
例の飛行艇について何か分かったんですか？
いえ、全く。妙な雲行きというのは王国軍の動きについてよ。まず軍の司令部があるレイストン要塞に連絡しても何の返事も返ってこない。次に各地に敷かれていた検問が昨夜のうちに解除されてしまった。
それってどういうこと？また空賊事件の時みたいに縄張り争いでもするつもりなの？
いや、それだったら検問を解除するのはおかしい。自分たちで捕まえたのなら素直にそう連絡するはずだし。確かに妙な雲行きになりましたね。
ちなみにレイストン要塞の情報部とも連絡が取れないわ。もしかしたら王国軍内部で何か事件が起こったのかも。
何かって、あ、ひょっとしてドロシーが撮った
親衛隊に変装していた黒装束の男たちの写真だね。
呼びました？
え？
あ、ドロシー。
噂をすれば影ですね。
いや、参っちゃったよ。編集部に連絡したらちょうどナイアル先輩がいてね。観光クォーツを王国軍に渡したことを話したらものすごく怒られちゃったの。ひどいよね。そう思わない？って観光クォーツってまだ返してもらってないんだ。ひどいと思わない？せっかくレイストン要塞まで返してもらいに行ったのにな。うわ、あんたも根性あるわね。 それだけが私の取り柄だし、仕方ないから雑誌掲載用に要塞の写真を撮ってきちゃった。月明かりでライトアップされてすっごく可愛く撮れたんだよ。
Oh, she probably captured something.
要塞を可愛く撮ってもね。
The airship.
それに許可なしに軍事施設を撮影したらまずいんじゃ。
まあまあ、固いこと一個なし。ほら見て見て、さっき現像したばかりなの。
へえ、確かに綺麗に撮れていますね。
There goes
これ
Sky.
がレイストン要塞か。
ほんと、ドロシーってカメラの腕は大したもんよね。折れる？
どうしたのエステル？
気のせいかもしれないけど、右上の方に何か映ってない？
え？
Oh, you're right.
本当だ。
確かにかすかだけど小さな影が映っているわね。
ほえ、エステルちゃんよく気がついたね。私撮ってたのに全然気づかなかったよ。えへん、それほどでも。シルエットしか映ってないけど、やっぱり軍の警備艇なのかな。
いや、これは警備艇じゃない。これはあの時の飛行艇だ。
あの時？
博士をさらった飛行艇と同じシルエットなわけね。
はい。
博士をさらったって。ちょっと待ってよ。どうしてあの時の船がこんなところに映ってるわけ？ここって確か王国軍の本拠地なんでしょ？
落ち着いてエステル。いろいろな可能性が考えられるけど、まだ結論するのは早すぎると思う。ここは僕たちも直接レイストン要塞に行って事情を聞くべきかもしれない。
なるほど、揺さぶるつもりね。
まずいでしょうか？
いいえ、許可するわ。こちらは危うく死者を出すところだった。どんな事情があるにせよ、舐められるわけにはいかない。
いえ、キリカさん目がマジなんですけど。でも確かにそうよね。ドロシー、この写真私たちに1枚くれない？うん、いいよ。エステルちゃんたちにはいろいろと世話になっちゃったし。ありがとう。オンに着るわ。
See Dorothy's
レ
photo.
イストン要塞に行くなら東口からリッター街道に出なさい。リッター街道の途中の三叉路を北に向かえば要塞のゲート前に出るわ。くれぐれも慎重に行動なさい。
ラジャー。
了解しました。
Alright. Estelle, if you find anything out, let me know. This case is going to be perfect for our next article. To get to Leicester Fortress, you'll need to leave through the east gate. There's a fork along the roadway, so take the northern path there. Be careful out there.
どれどれ。
Dangerous monster known as Bloody Saber has appeared on Ritter Roadway east of Zeiss. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. 6 BP, 3000 Mira.
始めるわよ。
Hi, Goodolf. You're back from the capital. Yeah, I heard the news and flew back. Kilika told me most of the details. Is Agate alright? Yeah, they said he's past the worst. Wait, you know Agate? Yeah, we've worked together plenty of times. He's been renowned for being reckless since forever. I'm just glad to know he's not dead yet, to be honest. I'll leave this investigation here to you guys and Agate. We'll handle the smaller tasks as best we can. Thanks, we appreciate it. So we'll leave things to you, Gundolf. Yeah, we'll be off now. Of course, I'm counting on you. Glad to see Wong is getting on well with his work too. I was a little worried he'd be beating himself up over what happened, but maybe Kilika gave him a good push in the right direction. Where is Wong right now? The only place we can go is out to pull that army road.
にしてもドロシーがこんな重大な手がかりを見つけてくるなんてね。
幸運というか不運というか、なんだかんだ持ってる人だよね。
実はドロシーが周りの人から運を吸い取ってたりして。
怖いこと言うな。強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
決めるの。
This feels stronger than it was before.
おまけよ。せーの。私の番ね。成敗。くらえ。
遅い。流れを変える。遅い。下がる。
乗らだ。
取った。行くよ。はあ。切り裂け。エステル、頼んだ。このまま攻めよう。遅い。僕が相手だ。よっ。スタンド。
おまけよ。私の番ね。それ。どんなもんよ。
やったね、エステル。
Oh, that's the monster? Okay.
相手になるよ。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
魔獣の群れ。いや、決める。決めるわよ。これはどう？捕らえた。年始婚。もらった。
She picked up a lot of enemies here.
行くよ。これは効くよ。一網打尽だ。切るんだ。
決めるの。あったまってきた。これはどう？
一網打尽だ。
There's two of them. Gross.
僕が相手だ。
気張っていきましょ
そこだ。
う。おまけよ。行こうよ。これはどう？成敗。くらえ。
手当てするよ。
All cancel.
容赦はしない。
Okay.
気張っていきましょう。許さないわ。捕らえた。年始婚。スターよ。
もらった。行くよ。
Oh, it canceled. Jackass.
砕けろ。
捕らえた。
僕が相手だ。
捕らえた。
捕らえたわ。
ここだよエステル。はっもらった。
But whatever.
倒れるわけには。砕けろ。
Bye. They're definitely harder than they were before. Does that also mean more experience?
うん、いいか。
Yes, it does. Oh boy. Does it ever?
だ。はあ、助かった。
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。
I think I'm gonna be getting some new party, or I think I'm gonna get my party members back. So I don't think I want to fight those. I can't see us doing the climax of the chapter without the full party.
行こうか。天敵必殺。
おまけよ。
そこだ。
捕らえた。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
All the roadblocks are removed, huh?
道の雰囲気が変わってきた。ここからは軍の敷地ね。
さて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、くれぐれも慎重に行くよ。強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
て立つ。おまけよ。
そこだ。
せーの。私の番ね。逃がさない。
Take that separate bonus from you.
手当てするよ。流れを変える。
動く。
バック。ここだよエステル。背中は任せてエステル。
捉えた。年始婚。続いてヨシュア。
急げ。エステル頼んだ。
それ。
容赦はしない。
どんどん行きましょう。
砕けろ。スタンド。
おまけよ。
もっと早く。
行こうよ。やっ。
もらった任せて。
おまけよ。
いい感じだ。
Even that guy alone is
私
worth
も
quite a
負け
bit.
ないわよ。決めるよ。はーい。感情ね。おまけよ。
これは効くよ。
ゴーゴー。よっしゃ。
捉えた。切るんだ。
決めるよ。
Actually did a lot.
私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。逃がさない。
遅い。いつでも行ける。
終わりよ。
Cool.
この調子で行こう。
私も負けないわよ。
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
せーの。
I really want to fight him when I don't have my other members. Oh, the big guy's in here too. Okay.
本気で行くよ。これは効くよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
捉えた。
決めるよ。甘い。私の番ね。これはどう？見えた。
一網打尽だ。動くなバカ。
ノラド
させない。
お返しよ。お返しよ。
行くよ。一網打尽だ。
気張っていきましょう。
切り裂け。
決めるよ。
取った。このまま攻めよう。
吹き飛べ。ガンガン行くわよ。捕らえた。年始婚崩れたわ。
もらった。
続いてよしゃ。
これは効くよ。捕らえ
ノラド
た。行くよ。
ノラドガンガン行くわ。
もらった。
終わりよ。
A lot more HP than I had last time. Bit of a struggle to keep
強
people.
くなれたかな。
やったわ。
Nice. Time to go pick a fight with the army. Laced in Fortress.
うわー、こりゃまた大きな基地ね。あのハーケン門の数倍はあるんじゃないの？
そうだね。そのくらいはあるかもしれない。10年前の戦争でも陥落せずに反攻作戦の拠点となったそうだよ。
なるほど、納得。って感心してる場合じゃないか。とっとと玄関に行って責任者を呼んできてもらおっか。あれ、どうしたの？
いや、つくづく君って物おじしない子だなと思って。さすがは父さんの娘だね。
失礼ね。私だって緊張してるわよ。でもあのモルガン将軍以上におっかない人がいるとは思えないし。
それはそうかもね。モルガン将軍か。今もハーケン門にいるのかな。
There's not even a guard at the gate? What?
あれ、誰もいないわね。
変だな。普通こういうところには門番が立っているものなんだけど。
なんだね、君たちは。
あれ、どこから聞こえてきたの？
多分どこかにスピーカーがあるんじゃないかな。
ここはレイストン要塞、リベール王国軍の総司令部だ。 君たちのような民間人が立ち入っていい場所ではない。悪いが引き返してもらえるかね。
応対は丁寧だけど。
かなり警戒は厳しいみたいだ。
君たち聞こえているかね。
悪いけど私たちただの民間人じゃないのよね。遊撃士協会の人間なんだけど。
中央工房が襲撃された件についてお話ししたいことがあります。責任者の方に会わせていただけますか。
遊撃士協会だと？君たちが遊撃士だというのか？
疑うんだったらこの紋章を見なさいよ。ほらほら見えているんでしょ。
確認した。どうやら本物のようだな。しかしあいにくこの基地の責任者は現在留守にしている最中でね。できれば日を改めてもらえないか。
責任者がいない。なんだか締まらない話ね。
では情報部の方を誰でもいいので呼んでいただけますか。リシャール大佐かカノーネ大尉に伝えてもらいたいことがあるんです。
よろしい、そこで待っていたまえ。
ようやく引っ張り出したわね。
でもこれは予想以上にガードが硬そうだ。誰か来たみたいだ。
待たせてしまって申し訳ない。
Major
自分
sin.
はレイストン要塞の守備隊長を務めるシード少佐だ。
私遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトです。
See?
同じくヨシュア・ブライトです。
ブライト？
あれどうしたの？
いや、すまない、こちらのことだ。それよりも中央工房の襲撃事件について話があるとのことだったな。本当に申し訳ないが情報部の人間も全員不在でね。伝言があるなら聞いておこう。
困ったわね。よし、ここで揺さぶってみよっと。
Got a lead on the airship.
ああ、せっかく博士を連れ去った飛行艇の手がかりを掴んだのに。
なんだと？
あれ少佐さん、なんでそんなに驚いてるの？
いや、連絡を受けて我々も探し回っていたからな。それでその手がかりというのは？
これを見ていただけますか。
Handed over Dorothy's photo.
これはレイストン要塞じゃないか。どうしてこんな写真を君たちが？
まあまあ、固いことは一個なし。写真の右上の方を見てみてよ。
右上の方。これは
軍で使っている警備艇とは明らかに違うシルエットですね。
で、博士を連れ去った飛行艇とそっくりなのよね、これが。
なるほど。これは由々しき事態だな。協力感謝する。至急情報部に伝えておこう。
ちょっと待ってよ。それだけなの？
それだけとは？
だっておかしいじゃない。なんで犯人たちの乗った船がこんなところをうろうろしてるわけ？
恥ずかしながら完全にこちらの不手際だな。国境付近を捜索するあまり本拠地周辺の警戒がおろそかになってしまったようだ。湖を北上したということは帝国の仕業の可能性もあるだろ
そうなの？
一つだけ聞かせてもらえますか。今情報部の方たちはどちらに出かけているんですか？
軍事機密だ。それでは失礼する。
ちょっとヨシはなんかあからさまに怪しいっぽいんですけど。
分かってる。でも決定的な証拠がない限りこれ以上追及するのは無理だよ。
あれ？
どうしたんだろう。
なんだ、どうして途中で止まったのだ。何？また例の現象が起こっただと。
Oh.
ヨシはこれって。
あ、ビンゴだったみたいだね。
見苦しいところを見せてしまったようだな。どうも最近開閉装置の調子が良くないみたいでね。
なるほど、それは大変ですね。
そんなに調子が悪いんだったら中央工房の人に修理してもらえば。ラッセル博士みたいな人ならすぐにでも直してくれ
They're
るわよ。
already coming though.
検討しておこう。装置が復旧するまでここで警備をしていろ。不用意に民間人を近づけるな。はっ、了解であります。そういうことだから君たちも気にせず言ってくれ。例の写真については必ず情報部に伝えておこう。それでは失礼する。
なんだか信じられないけど、今のってやっぱりあれ？
うん、多分例の現象だろうね。
ということは、もしかしてラッセル博士もあの要塞の中に捕まって。
エステル、あんまりここでそれを口に出さない方がいい。
わかった。
とりあえずサイスに戻ってキリカさんに相談してみよう。場合によったら工房長も呼んだ方が良さそうだ。
まさかラッセル博士がレイストン要塞にいるとは。本当に確かなのかね？
ドロシー城の写真とゲート前で起きた動力停止現象、この2つを合わせたらそう考えるのが妥当でしょうね。
しかし中央工房は長年王国軍と協力関係を築いてきた。にわかには信じられん話だ。
一口に王国軍といっても内部は一枚岩ではありませんから。工房襲撃の犯人たちが逃走時に親衛隊の格好をしたのもそのあたりが原因かもしれません。
ということは。
They took the photo claiming that they were trying to suppress that evidence to prevent the Royal Guard's reputation from taking a hit, and somehow that information got out.
もしかして親衛隊は濡れ衣を着せられたの？
うん、そう考えるのが一番しっくりくる。ひょっとしたら何らかの陰謀が軍内部で進行しているのかもしれない。
なんたることだ。しかしどうして博士がそんな陰謀に巻き込まれたのか。
どうやら犯人どもの手がかりをつかんだみてえだな。
Welcome back, Agate.
アガット？
識を取り戻したんですね。
ああ、ついさっきな。起きたら見慣れない場所で寝かされていたからビビったぜ。
まったくもう、みんな心配したんだからね。
起きたばっかりなのにもう動いてもいいんですか？
ああ、寝すぎたせいか体がなまって仕方ねえ。とにかく思いっきり体を動かしたい気分だぜ。
でもアガットさん、あまり無茶しちゃダメですよ。毒が抜けたばかりだからしばらく安静にって先生が。
だから大丈夫だって何遍も言ってるだろうが。鍛え方が違うんだよ、鍛え方が。
That's what you said before, and then you
わ
collapsed.
かったわかったっての。本調子に戻るまでは無茶しなきゃいいんだろ。ったくこれだからガキってのは。
さすがのあんたもティータには型なしみたいね。
ずっとつきっきりで看病してもらった身としてはしばらく頭が上がりませんね。
ああ、もううるせえな。それより俺がくたばってた間にいろいろと動きがあったみたいだな。聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。
わかった。
They explained that Professor Russell is probably being held at least in
おじいちゃんが
Fortress.
そんなところにいるなんて。
しかもあの黒装束どもが軍関係者だったとはな。正体が分かってすっきりしたぜ。きっちり落とし前をつけさせてもらうことにするか。
落とし前って言うと？
決まってるだろう。レイストン要塞に忍び込む。博士を解放して奴らに一泡吹かせてやるのさ。
あ、なるほど。それが一番手っ取り早そうね。
そう簡単にはいかないわ。遊撃士協会の決まりとして各国の軍隊には不干渉の原則があるわ。協会規約第3項、国家権力に対する不干渉。遊撃士は国家主権及びそれが認めた公的機関に対して捜査権、逮捕権を行使できない。つまり軍が白を切る限りこちらに手を出す権利はないの。
チェ、そいつがあったか。
そんなのっておかしいわよ。
I'm sure she's got
目の前で起きている悪事をそのまま見過ごせっていうわけ？
ただ
You
し
just have to find proof.
この原則には抜け道がある。協会規約第2項、民間人に対する保護義務。遊撃士は民間人の生命、権利が不当に脅かされようとしていた場合、これを保護する義務と責任を持つ。これが何を意味するかわかる？
なるほど。博士は役人でも軍人でもない。保護されるべき民間人ですね。
それじゃ
あとは工房長さん、あなた次第ね。この件に関して王国軍と対立することになってもラッセル博士を救出するつもりは？
考えるまでもない。博士は中央工房の、いやリベールにとっても欠かすことのできない人材だ。救出を依頼する。
工房長さん、ありがとうございます。
礼を言うことはないさ。博士は私の恩師でもあるからね。
これで大義名分はできたわ。遊撃士アガット、それからエステルとヨシュア、レイストン要塞内に捕まっていると推測されるラッセル博士の救出を要請するわ。非公式ではあるけど遊撃士協会からの正式な要請よ。
そう来なくっちゃ。
了解しました。
上等だ。そうと決まれば潜入方法を練る必要があるな。何しろレイストン要塞といえば難攻不落で有名な場所だ。
そうですね。実際かなりの警戒態勢でした。 侵入できそうなルートがどこかにあるといいんですけど。
残念だけど、あそこの警備は完璧に近いわ。動力センサーが周囲に張り巡らされているから、湖からの侵入も難しそうね。
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。
正攻法では難しそうですね。
そういえば工房長さん、あのオレンジ色の飛行船ってレイストン要塞によく行くのよね。
ああ、工房船ライプニッツ号だね。資材の搬入や設備の点検で定期的に要塞に行っているが、
だったらそれに隠れて要塞に潜入するってのはダメ？
いや、基地に降りたクルーは全員チェックを受けるんだ。勝手に抜け出して行動するのは不可能に近いだろう。
ということは積み荷に紛れて忍び込むのも無理か。
ああ、生体感知器によって一個一個のコンテナが
Life
調べ
form
られる。
detector. That's pretty
こ
advanced.
の感知器というのがラッセル博士の開発したものでね。
But
水に一匹たりとも見逃さな
They
い
just made a device that could block that.
やっぱダメか。どうしたの？
お姉ちゃん、覚えてない？お姉ちゃんたちを案内した時、おじいちゃんが作ってた発明品。
私たちを案内した時。
そうか、僕たちも実験を手伝ったあの新型オーブメントだね。
それだよ。あの装置、生体感知器の操作を妨害するフィールドを発生するの。起動テストもしてあるから大丈夫。ちゃんと動かせるよ。
何？本当か？
まったく博士と来たらいつの間にそんなものを。その装置はどこにあるのかね？
多分研究室のどこかに置きっぱなしになってると思います。
ならあなたたちは急いでその装置を取ってきて。その間にレイストン要塞の詳細なデータを用意しておくわ。
わかった。頼むぜ。
工房長さんは工房船の手配をよろしくお願いするわ。
了解した。グスタフ整備長に相談しよう。準備が済んだら飛行場の方に来てくれたまえ。
Copy that. Increase by 3. We're going to increase it by another 6 by going to slay a monster. Looks like all the dialogue in the city is refreshed, so we'll also be doing that. Phew, the clock's finally accurate again. Our generation should keep working hard, at least as long as this clock's running. Otherwise, there will be no one left to take care of this treasure.
油断せずに行くぞ。
Alright, I got that. Put that green one back on you. Large monsters roaming around. Eliminate. Oh, delay too. Nasty.
これは効くよ。
I can do that too. Yerks.
一網打尽だ。
逃げ場はねえぜ。まとめて相手だ。燃え尽きやがれ。ぶちのめすぞ。
Frozen.
行きます。一網打尽です。ごめんなさい。お願い、よしお兄ちゃん。
これは効くよ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。成敗くらえ。さあ行こうよ。せーの。頼むわアガト。
まとめて相手だ。サオル。
Dark Zone.
定番だな。
How is that supposed to
逃
be?
げ場はねえぜ。 燃え尽きやがれ。取った。させない。
お返しよ。
僕が相手だ。 切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
決めるの。
焦らずにティータ。
強くかな。ここだよエステルお姉ちゃん。ドライブ年始婚。
もらったぜ。
よーし上出来。
やったね。
Wasn't
エス
that
テル
bad?
これで任務完了だね。
やるじゃねえか。
強敵だ。 ついているもこれは効くよ。はあ、引き裂け。切るんだ。
もらったぜ。
アガットさん頼みます。
行きます。ごめんなさい。準備はいいですか？了解です。決める。ここだよ、エステルお姉ちゃん。せーの、くらえ。
させるかよ。いい感じだぜ。逃げ場はねえぜ。クレイブセバー決めろ。よっしゃ。
終わりよ。
Very nice.
うん、いい感じだ。
よくやった。よっしゃ。
よーし。これはどう？成敗。くらえ。
行くぜ。逃げ場はねえぜ。
どんどん行きましょう。
燃え尽きやがれ。
私の番です。スモークかな。
もらった。
整えます。
流れを変える。はあ、引き裂け。アガットさん頼みます。
前に出すぎんなよ。ちびすけ。
行こうよ。吹き飛べ。
悪くねえ。
What? I'm sick of this. Come on, Knowles. I think if you move the can on the far right a bit to the left, it'll look flawless. Come on, Dee Dee, do what I said. Look, Dee Dee, you moved it too much. It'll mess up the overall balance, see?
さ
It's okay. See.
では聞かせてもらうわ。
That's ridiculous.
どうもご苦労様。
You guys go get the device Tita was talking about. In the meantime, I'll get to work preparing the data on Leyston Fortress.
どれどれ。
You do that. That guy who was my bodyguard the other day. What was his name again? Wong. Zong? No, that's not it. Was it Juan? No, that's not right either. You have to get another bodyguard. Is he gonna ask for the same guy again? The new tech's only upgrade is in functionality, it won't gain popularity. It needs to be easy enough for everyone to handle, only then will it spread around the world. Like how Septium tech only sparked the orbital revolution when they made Septium into orbits. My son Vince seems to want to become a researcher deep down. If he pursues that path, I'm going to encourage him to keep an open mind. Kind of necessary to be a researcher, no? I got a message from Hugo that they found a new member for the orbital engine development team. I was surprised to hear it's a young lady, but then age and gender don't matter in the end. I mean, look at Professor Russell. Perfect example of age not mattering. Wait, come to think of it, I haven't seen Professor Russell lately. Maybe he's holed up in his workshop inventing something new. Only. Muriel. Be off harassing the receptionist. Carl came by this morning. He blurted out something about finally understanding Stein's words and immediately left. I can't believe that Carl, of all people, said that. I guess that means Stein was right about things after all? Started to feel like maybe Stein could have a point. Wait, no, I'm being swayed. You are, but is that a bad thing? Now this is it. This is how product explanations should be written. Range, accuracy, active time. It's just also specific. You know what? I ended up finding the box I was looking for in under a minute. I won't nag him to organize this time. Phew, the lunch rush is finally over. Now I can take it easy. I heard the medicine worked. Father Vixen, it truly is incredible. Saving someone's life is a truly wonderful thing. Wow, can't read. Perhaps spreading the church's wisdom is more important than I thought. I must reflect on that more.
さて
Ah, Father Vixen. Thank you so much for the medicine. Ah, Tita, it's you. How's your friend feeling now? Did you say medicine? Oh, yes, I did. Father Vixen here was the one who made the medicine for you, Agate. Oh. Sorry I caused you trouble. Man, you still suck at showing gratitude. Why can't you just say thank you like a normal person? And you don't have to nitpick at every single thing he does either, Estelle. I'm surprised that you're already up and about. Racers certainly have strong constitution. But I imagine you're not fully recovered yet. Please don't push yourself. Yeah, it's my body. I know it better than anyone. Alright, enough talk. Let's get moving. Oh, yeah, you're right. See you, Father Vixen. Yes, until we meet again. And Tita, stay strong. Yes. You may have recovered from the neurotoxin, but I imagine you're not fully recovered yet. Don't push yourself too hard. Folks seem pretty busy. Apparently the factory shift suddenly got called to depart. Everyone here is panicking. I only said I saw soldiers in blue uniforms. I never said I saw royal guards. I've asked around and it seems certain that the soldiers in blue uniforms were seen leaving the factory. Fitz saw them too. The royal guards are very suspicious. What? The royal guards? This is it. My chance to marry rich. What? Never knew the royal guards visited the central factory too. That means if things go well, I'll get the chance to marry into wealth. Yep, I've made up my mind. I'm going to become a receptionist at the central factory. They were wearing royal guard uniforms? That's certainly concerning. The attackers were wearing royal guard uniforms? Racers, we're all counting on you. Please save the professor. Tita, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thank you, but I'm okay now. Sir Agate taught me the importance of behaving responsibly. I wonder what's going on. The factory ship's crew has been running around like crazy today. Is there an incident somewhere? Don't you worry about that. Phew, this trip is finally coming to an end. Sales were good and procurement went smoothly. My son Carl seems to have found some kind of goal for himself too. All in all, this trip was a success. I'm gonna join the central factory one day, even if it's just as an apprentice, and someday I'll build airships. Gotta help out my mom for now, though. We're heading back soon, so I guess I should help pack up. What happened to Faye? Looking for Faye? She was called off somewhere, so she's not here right now. I heard that there was an urgent request from the factory ship. I've got a bad feeling that something's going on again. Factory chief dashed off and the maintenance workers are zipping around. For heaven's sake, I can't relax at all. The orbital gun I'm working on right now isn't balanced quite right, so it feels pretty unwieldy. But if I can make the thing easier to use, or ease of use. It's an impossible decision, so I guess I'll aim for both for now. Phew, I'm relieved that our first meeting went smoothly. Feels like things are starting to move in the right direction. I just finished a meeting about orbital engines. I was so worried yesterday because I couldn't come up with any ideas, but I guess it ended well. Sometimes taking a snack break can help when you're out of ideas. I got a flash of inspiration the moment I sipped on some soup yesterday. Maybe I should call Urus over and have him make me soup next time I get stuck. He would love that. Yeah, I still can't find those materials anywhere. I should suggest completely overhauling the factory's storage system. Agate, where have you been? Did I not tell you to stay in bed? Relax, Doc, I'm fine. My body's getting stiff, so I'm heading out for a little walk. You know, to get some exercise. A walk? Exercise? Agate! I can't stop you, can I? Well, you're a bracer, so I suppose you know your limits. Do what you must. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Yeah, don't worry. I won't cause you any more trouble, Doc. Later, and thanks for everything. Stay safe, everyone. And Agate, don't push yourself too hard, alright? Securing research funding usually requires a bit of bluffing, but unfortunately, I'm a terrible liar. So I really need to make this sneaker stuff a success. Nothing's more convincing than a solid track record, after all. I've decided on my research focus for next term. I'm going to continue researching greenhouse development. Oh, that's what I told my bosses anyway. In reality, I'll be doing whatever I want. Let's see. It'd be fun to try growing another strange crop. A capable researcher must also excel at securing funding. If it isn't the bracers. I don't know the details, but I heard from the factory chief that you'll be participating in the rescue operation. We're all looking forward to having the professor and the Capel back. We'll be rooting for you. May Idios watch over you. Alright. Time to continue the story. Okay, time to look for the device. Where should we start? I think it's at the corner of the lab or the study on the second floor. Grandpa always leaves his inventions lying around. Sounds like one eccentric old guy. Whatever, we gotta find that device. Found it. That's definitely the orbment we helped test out. How does it look? Is it usable? Yeah, it looks good. If we do it right, the life form detector will completely ignore us. Alright, time to head back to the guild. Kilika should have the data on the fortress by now.
しかし感知器の妨害機なんて使い道の狭そうなもん。
発明をしていますから。既存の発明を無効化する発明とかもたまに研究してるみたいです。
はあ、わざわざそんなことを。天才の考えることはわからないわね。
だからこそ天才なのかもね。
キリカさん、装置取ってきたよ。
こちらも用意はできている。ちなみにこれから見せるものは他言無用にお願いするわ。それからティータ、遊撃士でないあなたにこう聞くのもなんだけど、決心は変わらないのね。
それってどういうこと？
もしかして
あのね、この装置を動かせるのは多分私だけだと思うの。だから私もお姉ちゃんたちと一緒に行くよ。
確かに複雑そうな構造のオーブメントだったけど。
ごめんなさい。私迷惑にならないようちゃんとついていくから。
ふざけんな。こらちびすけ、そんな話は聞いてねえぞ。こんなヤバい仕事にガキを連れて行けるわけねえだろうが。
You gonna learn how to use the device?
私がやらなかったら装置が動かせないですし。
だったらそんな方法は花っから却下だ却下。別の潜入方法を見つけるぞ。
あんたね、いい加減にしなさいよ。何意地を張ってるわけ？
何？
ティータも覚悟して協力するって言ってるでしょ。それに協力してくれたら私たちも潜入しやすくなる。 それって博士を助け出す可能性も上がるってことよね。この後に及んで反対する余地がどこにあるっていうのよ。
てめえ、民間人を、しかもガキを危険にさらせると思ってんのか？
そうならないように私たちが守ればいいじゃない。それが私たちの仕事でしょ。
たかが新米ごときが偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。
新米ベテランはこの際関係ないと思います。大切なものを守りたい気持ちも遊撃士だけのものじゃありません。むしろそういう気持ちを支えるのが僕たちの仕事じゃないんですか？
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。アガットさん、ごめんなさい、困らせちゃって。でも私、おじいちゃんが大切だから、絶対に助かってほしいから。だから自分ができることがあれば、できる限りのことがしたいんです。それにアガットさんが私を助けてくれたように、私もお姉ちゃんやお兄ちゃんやアガットさんの力になりたいんです。絶対に無理はしません。ちゃんと言うことも聞きますから。だからどうかお願いします。
ティータ。
そっか、そこまで考えてくれたんだね。
わかっちゃいねえな。力になる以上に足手まといになりそうだからついてくるなって言ってるんだ。だがまあ、他に潜入方法がなさそうなのも確かだからな。気は進まねえが、本当に気は進まねえが、今回だけは特別に認めてやるよ。礼を言われる筋合いはね、足手まといになったりしたら容赦なく見捨ててやるから
As if you will.
覚悟しとけよ。
まったくもういちいち偉そうな男ね。素直に認めてあげなさいよね。
まあまあエステル、アガットさん照れ隠しに憎まれ口を言ってるだけだから。
うるせえぞてめえら。
話がまとまって何より。そろそろ攻防戦の準備も済んでいる頃でしょう。準備が済み次第飛行場に向かうといいわ。
わかった。
じゃあなキリカ、軍への対応は任せたぜ。
ええ、問い合わせが来ても適当にあしらっておく。エイドスの加護をくれぐれも気をつけて。
これで役者も揃った。いよいよ作戦開始ね。
ちびすけ、ついてくるって決めたならせいぜい準備は万全にしておきな。
一緒に頑張ろうティータ。
More ready than you are, buddy. Factory ship should be ready now. Go to the landing port when you're set. May Idios watch over you. Stay safe out there. Oh, I can go to everywhere. Okay. All locations have opened up. I guess we're running around to talk to people then. Gee, the inspections ended sooner than we thought. we're back to normal now. I don't know the details, but they probably caught the culprit. Okay, I've got food. I'll be back.
さてと。さてと。
Oh, it seems that while I was gone, YouTube's finally started to behave again, so that's a good thing. We'll run around, talk to everybody in the Zeiss region, and then we will head off to Leiston Fortress. Seems the higher-ups lifted the checkpoint inspections. I don't think the attackers have been caught yet, though. Is it really okay to return to issuing permits as usual? Cat. My cat jumped up onto my table and pushed my mic boob out of the way. You know. Hey. This is a little odd, even for the higher-ups. Why would they stop checkpoint inspections before the culprits have been found? Did the other checkpoints receive this order too? Question, we'll be going to one to find out. Captain might not look that tight, but he can't stand anything shady. He doesn't look happy about these orders either. Well, at least we agree. Ah, damn it, this is bullcrap. First the Duke nonsense and now these stupid new orders. What's wrong with the people running this country? Seriously, I can't deal with this anymore. Hey, welcome. As you can see, checkpoint inspections have already been lifted. Not sure if it's the right decision though, feels a little early. Culprits haven't been caught yet, right? With the Royal Army like this, I guess the braces are our best bet now. Our warrant officer just came in yelling and stormed out. He looked absolutely livid. Wonder what riled him up so much. Our warrant officer is usually a pretty fun guy, but he's scary when he gets mad. Then again, anyone would be upset about that whole situation. Yeah, we did get the order to cease checkpoint inspections. To be honest, I have doubts about this decision. But orders are orders, unfortunately. We can't act on our own. We can only follow what the top brass says. Lifting inspections now, huh? Just what are they up to?
Let's go!
I thought the Bracers would turn me down since they're busy investigating the incident. But they actually accepted my request with no fuss. It kinda caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting them to take on requests from travelers like myself, especially not during a time like this. The Bracer Guild is pretty impressive. My bodyguard was someone named Wong. He said he's from the East. I hope people in the Republic are as kind as he is. I don't know why, but higher-ups want us to stop the inspections, apparently. Doesn't make sense, though. I have no idea what they're thinking. I don't think the captain agrees with the order either. But he's not the kind to say that out loud. Ew, the checkpoint inspection order's been lifted. That's a relief. Still haven't heard anything about what happened to the criminals. But I'm sure the Royal Army took care of them. Ha! Happy the border's open again, but what happened to the culprits? I was gonna announce a special menu when they got arrested, but... well, I'll have to save that for another time, I guess. I'll be counting on you guys. We're in this together. What I could do right now is to put all of my effort into completing the jobs I'm assigned. I think that's the best way I could contribute to the investigation. What if Faye already read my letter? Now I'm getting nervous. Just falling for another guy, my friend. I was actually just asking the captain about the order to cease inspections. We got the order, but there's still no word on whether they've caught the culprits. How am I supposed to explain this to my men? Captain, we've got to start the inspections again. If we don't act soon, the criminals could escape the country. You're not wrong, Gerwin, but orders are orders. We don't get paid to question them. We can't just start the inspections back up when we've been clearly told not to. But just because it's an order, that doesn't mean we gotta follow it to the letter either. We just can't go against it. So we'll keep the same inspection procedures going forward and just call them improved security. We won't let anyone shady slip out of the kingdom, not under my watch. Can't disobey orders, but that doesn't... yeah. Ah, it's you folks. Oh, look at you, Agato. You're up and at 'em. Ha! Like I'd let that injury take me down. That's the Agato I know. Your heavy blade would cry if you got lazy all of a sudden. Good old save the chatter for later. We got things to do. Yeah, right. Good luck. Save the professor for us, will ya? Don't need you to tell me that. You too, Junior Bracer. Stay sharp out there. Yeah, we'll be careful. We'll stay focused. Alright, I'm counting on you all. May Idios watch over you. Man, all these monster slaying requests are becoming a real chore. It's murder on the back. Hey, we're not doing the inspections anymore. We don't know why, though. Well, I guess there's no need for us low-level soldiers to know. I'm just glad I don't have to act like a hard-ass anymore. Thank you, Idios. Maybe they caught the culprits already? But if they did, wouldn't we have heard about it by now? No use making assumptions. I'll just try to forget about it. The terrorists haven't been caught yet, but we were suddenly told to stop inspections. I'm not convinced we should, but someone like me can't question the higher-ups' decisions. My duty is to simply carry out orders for the peace of the kingdom. Even the captain was surprised by the order to cease inspections. Perhaps it was some kind of mistake? I'm heading back to the Republic, but since it's such a great opportunity, I thought I'd take an airship. So I'm on my way to Gransol. That's where the international landing port is. Well, I don't have a lot of travel mirror left. I'll have to walk to the capital. Man, I can't wait to see the landing port in the capital. He suddenly ordered us to cease our checkpoint inspections. But the culprits haven't been found yet, right? What's going on here? I don't even know why we did the inspections at all then. The order to lift the inspections is an official order from the headquarters. Well, our duty is to follow orders, not judge their validity, but we'll remain vigilant. We'll be ready for any unexpected emergencies. The army higher-ups must have found some conclusive evidence. That's why they deemed the checkpoint inspections moot. That's the only way this order would make sense. Not that I'm convinced. Well, thank goodness things are back to normal now. But between you and me, Jules and the other soldiers looked so cool when they were doing inspections, all focused and intense. I felt like I was seeing real men at work, you know? Soldiers were so much cooler. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Jules or Hector got transferred to the Royal Guard soon. Well, imagine Jules in that blue and white Royal Guard uniform. My heart's already racing. Hey, welcome. Man, those border inspections stopped way earlier than I thought. I mean, I'm not complaining, but is the investigation going to be okay? You still haven't heard anything about the terrorists getting caught. Is it really okay to stop the inspections? I'm totally concerned. I heard the checkpoint inspections are over. Does that mean they've captured the culprits? Nothing about it was mentioned in Liberal News. And YouTube is being a bitch again. Thank goodness, it seems things have returned to normal here. But won't halting the inspection so soon affect the Army's investigation? I'm no expert, but it is a little concerning, don't you think? I don't know why, but they lifted the inspection order already. Even the captain doesn't seem to know what's going on right now. So of course someone like me won't hear the reasoning behind the decision. Feels strange, but I guess the army has its own reasons. Phew, I'm so glad things are back to normal. Soldiers were so intimidating during those inspections. So I had my boyfriend spoil me even more than usual to make up for it. When we get back to Gransel, it'll finally be time for the Queen's birthday festival. I can't wait. Phew, glad they finished this checkpoint inspection hullabaloo faster than I feared. That means we're safe now, right? Looks like we'll be able to get back to the capital on schedule. Glad they didn't take forever to finish this identity check business. There's still so many places I want to take my girlfriend. But I'm in the middle of something. If you got a question, ask someone else. The order to lift the inspections is baffling to me. But orders are orders, that's all there is to it. Spotted a suspicious airliner flying in the western sky yesterday evening. Thought it might be related to the Zeiss thing, so I reported it to the captain, but guess now that the inspections are over, they won't be pushing for any more investigations. Oh, the airliner? Yeah, it flew off towards the west. West. Isn't that the direction of Leyston Fortress? Maybe they were running a test flight on a new airship model over there? Somebody besides Dorothy saw it.
いいぜ。
行くわよ。
I've been to all the forts.
さあ行
Just
こう。
Elmo Village now. Oh, look who it is. Hard at work, huh? You're doing a fine job. Old Mao's told me about you folks. I don't think you'll be finding any clues around here, sorry to say. How about you kick back and look at some souvenirs while you're here? Well, since you're already here, you might as well grab some tasty hot spring eggs.
目移りしちゃうわ。
お買い物だね。
まあゆっくりしていってくれ。
何がいいかな。
Hey, did you hear? Apparently there was a big incident in Zeiss. And it was so big, Bracers had to come to this village to investigate. I wanted to meet the Bracers. An incident in Zeiss? Man, cities are scary. Wow, anything can happen in a big city, huh? Terrorist attack? That's huge news. It'll totally get scooped up by Liberal News. Meanwhile, the biggest news we've had recently is a broken pump. Yep, good old Elmo Village, the home of peace and relaxation. Crime is no joke. We'd never have that kind of thing happen in our village. Queen's birthday festival is coming up, but there's been a lot of bad news all over Liberal. I know worrying about it won't change anything. Besides, I've still got to figure out what to bake for dinner tonight. As a mom, figuring out tonight's side dishes is much more pressing than world events. Because no matter what's going on in the world, when night falls, my daughter is still going to ask me to feed her. Tell her to make her own food. Simple. I saw Lucky and the other children outside a little while ago. Children really are innocent, aren't they? They're still running around and playing even after everything that happened. You know, seeing that, it actually cheered me up. Guess they don't let anything get them down. Anyway, I better get dinner ready before it's too late. Now, what was I planning to cook today again? Oh, dropping by again, are we? Heard you've been chasing crooks all over town. Nothing worth chasing around here, I'm afraid. I sure wish I had some useful information for you. Hey, look who it is. You two never slow down, do you? So Ed tells me you're Bracers, huh? Do your best out there. We're all rooting for you. Well, I really hope you catch those punks who broke into the central factory. Can't let criminals like them run free.
さて。
Life will pick up again once we return to the capital. I better take a nice long soak and rest up till then. My wife and I talked it over and we decided to stick around a while longer. We'll return to the capital just in time for the Queen's birthday festival. After all this rest, I feel like a brand new man. Yep, I feel like I could reel in an incredible catch right now. Alright, no time to waste. Before the strength fades away, I gotta head to the next fishing spot. So, any leads on your case yet? It's as busy as ever for me. I mean, Obviously, I'm the only cook here.
疲れが吹っ飛ぶぜ。よし、みなぎるぜ。
I think that's everybody at Elmo Village. I've already talked to everyone in days. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow and I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to call it here. And we will finish off the chapter tomorrow once I get home from work and errands. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Good night for now. See you next time. I got the weekend off, so hopefully we'll make some more progress into the final chapter in Gransel. And then I'm not sure what we'll do after we finish this game, but it's going to probably be another week before we finish it, so that's okay. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Hopefully, if I'm feeling well enough when I get home.